Oh, how very fitting. So, apparently, right as I decided to stream, first off, hello everyone. How are we doing? Are we enjoying life? How's life going? Was it you on the plane? That is incredibly fun. So, I don't know. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna... Yeah, funny enough, it's raining in-game and IRL right now. This just decided to start right when I decided to stream. Man, 5 concurrent viewers, 1 view. YouTube, you're drunk. YouTube, you're very, very drunk. Ah. Hi, how's everyone doing? I just decided to I haven't turned the chat code on. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, I didn't turn on the stuff yet. Hello to the cat. Hello to
hi, Mark.
Man, I turned it on and it immediately rolls the 1 and 6. You're at your grandmother's house? Hello, grandmother. How are you? I don't know why I'm imitating a grandmother to talk to a grandmother. I'm speaking the native tongue. No, I just gave you the vocal cords. Look, I gave you these vocal cords and I can rip them from your throat just as easily. I just spat all over my leg. Look, that spit was meant for your face. I'm supposed to be giving the speech to your face, and therefore the spit was supposed to be going all over it. Ow, my elbow. Man, I'm really... Man, I'm the clumsiest dictator ever. Wait. Oh. Did you? I've read that as, I'm a gine having vocal cords, and I'm like... What is jining? Why are you jining? Why are you about to jine? Because of the space. Oh, typos. They're a hell of a thing. So I know where I'm at. Very good question. There, this. That. Okay. Oh, no, I read that as Husky Daddy instead of Husk Dandy. Yeah, that's how everything goes. I think I was supposed to be, yeah, trying to do all that stuff. I got no idea. Nope. Right, the end of the last stream was me spending an hour way in over my head. Way in over the head. Way in over my head. Because I decided to go for the dream fights. Husky Daddy? Yes. Husky Daddy. What was I in the... Hold on, I genuinely forget. What was the... Why aren't we crying? Don't worry! Well, you can't hear it really anymore. It's kind of stopped.
Heart of Aspiration, Loonchipper's mug.
Hold on. Is that... Hold on. Can I... Go here. Hold on a minute. Well, you really can't even see it. Oh, well, that was completely pointless. Put that back on. The rain appeared to have stopped. I would have laughed if someone just shouted out the town name while I was doing that. Lunchippy Smug. Yes, Lunchippy Smug. Ah. Huh. Back to the 50-50 odds of this. Now, okay, so... Oh, God, the deep... I have not explored much of the deepness strictly because navigation is fun. City of Tears. I don't know how I actually don't know how I... Lunchippy Smug. Lunchippy Smug. Man, I love Doi saying it. Doi saying anything is... Doi is a joy, and that is just how that is. Okay, so I see the path there, kind of. You are up there, which I think I could... Okay, I'm just trying to think of the whole how I get... And then the... Oh god, you are real deep in the deep nest. Okay, then. Is there some level of how... There's a downward there that I never got? Okay, I'm trying to see all the map I have at the moment. Crystalline Mound. There's more uppage that I can get to as well. Huh. There's also... It's called the deep... Yeah, I wonder why. It's because it's hell. It's deep hell tunnels is what that is. I was trying to remember all of the... Yeah, I'm trying to just remember... Does anyone... aside from hopping into dream fights that I was utterly ill-prepared for, what was I doing last stream? I genuinely forget. Well, brain has ceased function. Your modern be the same colors as skeleton esper. That's cool. Just get good. That's not get good. That's get memory. Isn't very brain. It's invaded everyone here's brain. It just seeps. It is a seepage. It is a horrid seepage. A horrid seepage. Not a horrid seepage. It's a good seepage. It's the type of seepage I enjoy having in my brain. Hi. Yeah, where the hell? When I know there's the dream boss, the dream fight that would be easier that I could go to, but also that would be a little bit that one.
You got the double jump and wanted to get the canalization map.
The hell is the canalization? Hello there. I hear hello there, and all I can think of is Obi-Wan. Hello there, builder. Oh god, it's a builder. Sorry, look, if you build anything, I will destroy it. I'm very destructive right now. Also that right there, hold on. Yeah, I didn't get too far into the deepness just because I figured I'd explore other things. And what the hell, seriously, what the hell is the canalization? Or whatever the hell you just said, I don't know what words you have spoken. It's the horrible worm from Redacted? There are a lot of worms! There are a lot of worms in a lot of media here, okay? We got graboids from Tremors.
The area between City of Tears and Ancient Basan. Only played the German version, so wrong name.
Oh, gotcha. You only know German name. That name doesn't even sound very particularly German. Also, why is my name simply being spoken by a fox? What was I... Oh, piss in my mouth. Don't do that. What was I saying? Oh, the brain fog is thick tonight. Brain fog is thick. This is going to be incredibly just all over the place. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, well, brain fog, like I said. Oi. The Royal Waterway was that sounds more familiar. But yeah, point between Bussin and City. So the where that one would go into here. I have no idea. I got no idea. That's what it's called. I feel as much. I'm gonna go try and kill this thing. I think I got that. My murderous ways have a very... My murder is desiring. My desiring is murder. So how's everyone's life doing? Well, I may have had a plan last stream, but my brain is too far in a different direction. You piss off. I don't even want to kill... Oh god. Why is everyone spike-roofed? Interesting. Oh. Okay then, you asshole! Can you come close? Thank you. Yoink. Okay, down. Yeah, seriously. Why are spikes in fashion in this place's rooftops? Fungal waste. Fungal what? On one hand, they're dead. On the other hand, I wish I could have sucked their soul. What the hell is Soul Tower? He gets to live for now. I have been convinced that I am not ready. Especially considering I never even got to phase 2 and all my stuff. But hey, at least the pathetic soul... What the... I know I've been here before, but yeah, screw it. We go the other way. Looketh up. What do I... Oh, hold on. Look, you could've... Look, don't help me. What the hell is this? Oh, wait, I had been here before. I know I had been here before, because I remember... This is familiar. Well, the problem is I don't have enough juice to... I don't have enough juice to do it! What can I say? I'm a masochist. Thought I found that. No, I did. I did. But remember how I'm really forgetful right now? Especially right now, brain is kind of in fog mode. Now then, allow me to proceed to... I need to... Hey, you. I need soul juice. Thank you. You know, I don't know what I thought would happen, but I thought it would turn out slightly better for me. I thought that would turn out ever so slightly better. Right, so if I go up, there's a bench right up here. Up. I should probably heal at least a little so I'm not one shot. Alright, there we go. No, I attacked it. It didn't hit me head on. I slashed it. I just didn't realize that it wouldn't, you know, defuse the bomb. There's a lot of rustly dustles. No, it's one up. Nope, it's not one up. It was here. Oh, what? Didn't know you were just sitting here waiting. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, now go back down. Me go smashy smash. If only I had a grim child. Well, first off, I would need a grim woman so that she could birth the grim child from me. From me? Yes, no, I would be the one birthing the child in the end. I'm going wrong way. Sorry, I enjoyed defiling the dead. Defiling was probably the wrong word to use there. Doesn't leave it left. No, I figured that much. That's why I was confused, because I didn't remember leaving him there. Stupid spike roofs! Get a different fashion sense, you asshole tear crying people. I understand why it's the city of tears, because you just cry when you poke your anus upon your spike roofs. Look, I got no idea. I got no idea exactly where you joined in, but yes. Also, welcome back. It's been, dear God, has it been over a year since I've seen your name in chat? It has. It feels like it's been a while. Either that or I'm dementia. Oh, pit. Oh my God. Ugh. Yeah, it feels like it has been a while since that is a name I have. When talking about the grim woman. Right, someone said something about the grim child, and I said I would need a grim woman to birth the grim child. Come here on Twitch. Some from raids. I don't know about regular, I don't know about regularity-wise, but... Oh, wait, huh? I forgot that I could just sue the soul shoot. Yeah, the Twitch side of stuff is, slowly going up. She got two... Wait, Pantheon 3. What does that refer to? Oh, not regulars. I mean, some people from YouTube prefer Twitch and all that, and Twitch is a good backup for when the Wait. Wait, I came on the other side of the door. That just opens the path. I'm mildly upset that I can't take an acid bath. Because I just love those. All the magic confusion. Yeah, no, look, just throwing some, you never got the Pantheon. What the piss is a Pantheon? What are we gonna do? We're gonna go Kratos and just start murdering the different Pantheons? Just like, yes, let us go murder the Greeks, then the Norse. Then let me rip out the throat of Ra. Ah, my neck. Stop spoiling. Yeah, no, look, I'm sorry. Sorry, I really shouldn't spoil it, you know. I just wanted to just throw that out there. I shouldn't spoil myself either. You didn't say what it was. All you did was confuse me more, if anything. That was very much a vague enough spoiler at this point. Boingy, 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 boingy. Ah. What's up? Let me get your money. Oh, about what I love talking about. Think a person's not gonna digital. Did you? All right, who lobotomized the digital? Oh, hi Ethan, how you doing? Who lobotomized? Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Oh. How are you? No, you know, all you had to do was put an apostrophe in there. You're good. You got stop lobotomizing people. It's my job to do lobotomies. I am the lobotomist. Which now everyone who's here is smarter and knows. Well, anyone who was here for what was that? The Forest Asylum 2 stream? Was that when we figured out why it's lobotomy? God, it's one of those things where once you realize why it's called a lobotomy, it's like, oh, how did I not put that together sooner? But beforehand, you never think of it. Who here knows why it's called lobotomy? Who was here for that? That was a true I was here moment. At a Monopoly? Yeah, no. If only I could incorporate it, yeah, now that'd be a hell of a drug. Because of the lobe, yes, you know. Yes, you know. And because of the knowing... Wait, hold on. Sorry, wait, I just realized something. Sorry. Hold on, braining. Right, sorry, sorry, ignore the chibis. Hold on, this. Always remember, smell. Oh, so only Loon Cycle. God, that is one of those, the friggin', what do I call it? The Forest Asylum is one of those streams I was so tempted to actually cut up into its own thing. Just because it was actually... I don't know why. That just felt like one of the more hilarious experiences. Well, it was kind of an experiment of, will I go insane while playing it? Yeah, I just had to get the smell proper. Where the piss am I going? Up. Kill shrooms. That's what we're doing. Oh, have you considered a new hard drive? Third year in a band. Oh, damn, that is incredibly fun. Oh my god. Well, okay, you having fought me. Oh, Scott. Sorry, what was that? I have like 3 stray hairs that are trying to tickle my nose. Ugh. Ugh. You don't have that kind of money? I mean, how much do... Look, Ethan, I don't mean to be that guy, but you can get like a 120-something gigabyte hard drive for like $30. So A, it's a little bit more storage. Or like, how much? Sorry, I looked this up for its sake not too long ago. Like Amazon SSD, because SSDs are also cheap. Let me just see this. Size. Like, let's just go 121 to that. You can get a 256 gigabyte, 2.5-inch SSD for $20. You have $5? Okay, you are just a completely broke ass bitch. You are. Never mind. You are. I apologize. You have no money. I was so tempted to say, everyone point and mock the poor! Ha 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 ha! No money! But also that slightly makes me feel bad, but at the same time, I found a way to do it that kind of was fine in my brain. Where am I going? Up. Whoa. Lobotomize him? No, he can't afford the lobotomy. Lobotomize him, point. So, frontal lobe. You know what? That would actually. You know what? Yes, it's paid for by the taxpayers. Who pays taxes around here? I guess anyone who gives money to, or in any way, shape, or form to the stream is a taxpayer around here. Oh, hey, Venvi, how you doing? If it isn't he who apparently kisses in a weird way. Yes, I'm still holding on to that because, God, that is a thing. That is indeed a thing that I need to... Wait,
Vanmore.
Vanmore? Why'd you say it that way? Vanmore? How was the Devils of Crying in Mayness? Oh, right. Right, this is also an area I don't have the map for. Meep. You kiss in a weird way. When you compared kissing to hugging with lips and all that? Look, I remember these things, okay? Hello, Bank. How you doing? First the Dante's... That thing has multiple I didn't know DMC had that. You and your het. You and your good old het. Anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, check Venvi's channel. You'll make sense of it as soon as you see it. Oh, my beep. Yep. Wait, I know it was mentioned earlier I couldn't get the map at an earlier time in this area. Am I capable of getting it now with double jump or the super crystal dash dash? I really need to come up with my own name. I hate these things with a passion. Not yet. God damn it. Lip hugs in general. We were saying that... You wasn't saying anything about your kissing, but the fact that you think kissing in general is that makes me think that either you or your family kisses weirdly. To which I'm just like, I don't view it as I don't view it as hugging. Is my thing. It's more. It's its own thing, you know. Were you taught? How were you taught to kiss? That is where my question comes. Well, I made sure to eat that one to the mouth. Mouth mashing and tongue twisting. Actually, a dance of the tongues would be a more apt description in my eye. Well, no, it depends on what type of kissing you're doing, I guess. But a certain type of kissing would be a dance of the tongues at some point. Oh, crap. Well, time to heal. Time to heal and pop out all the fart juice. Also, depending on how far non-Euclidean... Wait, how... That's one of those words where it's like, I know the meaning, but I don't remember it. Describe non-Euclidean. Right, okay, he's... Oh, darkness! I presume that darkness...
Euclidean means not solid, not fluid, and not gas.
Yeah, that sounds confusing enough. No, it was more trial by fire. I mean, that is kind of a thing. You don't get taught certain things. You just learn it over time. Well, I have officially wasted my time in here. What the hell is this on about? That is an incredibly short vertical hitbox. Get something to get through the shadow. I figured as much that was the case. Oh, thank you, double jump, from saving me for acid. Acid bath me no. Also, Venvi, I don't know if you see digital is attempting to communicate with you from beyond. From the great beyond, known as Twitch. Why is this a thing? Whenever Venvi, why is it whenever you're here, someone on Twitch is trying to talk to you from Twitch specifically? It would be the inner sides of a triangle not being 180 degrees. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I understand. I understand kinda now. So that would be like a triangle. Isn't the only way a triangle can do that if it's on a non-flat surface? Like if you draw a triangle on a sphere type of thing. Does the bank? That's the bank. Okay. You just have the effect. Apparently people just keep you at arm's distance. Last time it was Toma. This time it's digital. Okay, where that? That was what you're stupid. Wait, what?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Gotcha. Okay, my brain, and always have been. We all have our highs and lows. And we all have our specialties of what we even know, Mr. Farad, aren't you literally working on a library of Ruin mod and learning code and such for that? You have your own specialty. Also, you're freaking. Also, you are a comedic genius in your own right. I don't know how much of it is intentional, but God, you are funny. I didn't need to call you. Doesn't mean you're good at. You success do it. And therefore, everyone has their specialties. Ask just about ask anyone who I've helped with technical stuff. Apparently, I'm just the one in our little circles here who knows the most about tech stuff for some reason. Which at times I find a little bit concerning because I don't view myself as overwhelmingly smart. But hey, apparently I'm here to help just anyone around in the streamer side of things because I just apparently know stream. So tech savvy. I am like barely crested over Mount Stupid in the, whatchamacallit, in the Dunning-Kruger effect. I'm a little bit through, maybe I'm a little bit past the Valley of Despair. But I'm nowhere near the plateau. Is my internet dipping? It appears to be yours, but it could be one of the phantom drops. Where I don't actually see it. Ruin a modding. Well, hey, you've crested the peak of Mount. You've crested Mount Stupid at the very least. You're beyond the beginning. Yeah. Can we just have protocol for if internet goes away? We just have everyone who notices it spam potatoes in chat, either the word or if there's an emote. Not sure which would be more convenient to people. Where am I going? I want to go to the I want to go to hell. Potato, yes, just give potatoes. Okay, that's you. Alright, time to go to hell. And boop. I have no idea if this is going to be a fruitful adventure or if I'm just going to rot. Probably the latter, being honest with myself and everyone else. Give me the monies. Well, yeah, time to go into pit of hell. Right, this is just where little guy was. Oh, this is. Oh, I thought there was. Well, I thought there was ground. If that wasn't obvious by my behavior. I feel so accomplished by what I've just done. Haven't fought any of the dreamers yet? Hey, Venvi, I know you're going on vacation soon. If you on drive and or flight, if you have about 2 hours to spare, you can see me fruitlessly slamming my face into the dream stuff into the dream bosses. Oh, not the dreamers, not the dreamers. Aren't the dreamers are the things I'm currently looking to get to right now. I attempted some dream fights against, what was it, Soul Tyrant and certain other thing. Yeah, die. Alright. I'm enjoying the noises here. It was rough. Well, here's the from how I understand it, I was woefully underleveled. What nail do I have? I have upgraded it twice. The base upgrade you get for free, and one additional upgrade. That is my level of upgrade. The lost kit, yeah, soul dookie. The soul doohickey. Dear God, that is really far. Potato. Well, it would seem Hunter is potatoing. What the? Oh, I was looking away. I was looking away from the screen. What the hell? I was actually just not looking, and I'm just like, oh, me get hit. Didn't I get a pale one? A pale what? A pale what? Oh, no. It was therefore, yeah. I keep looking away, but I keep forgetting this area likes to just spout enemies out inside le emus. Yes, I keep, wait, yeah, Furret, I said I've gotten 2, Furret, I said I've gotten 2 upgrades. Those are indeed the words I said. Thank you for saying them again? Question mark? No, you are simply sleep deprived. Said one was free. Yeah, you get the one. Yeah, the one that you get effectively for. Oh no, not for free. You still have to pay him, but you get the first one, and then you have to actually use the spell. Ah, pit. Ferd, you don't have to worry. I have enough stupid for both of us. I will very clearly just accidentally. I nearly pit myself into the. Oh. Tiny gaps. My worst nightmare. What a nice ass you have. Well, please fall, please fall, please fall. Thank you. Where's your stupid? What? Oh. You know, this right here is more terrifying than anything I saw in Forest Asylum 2, and that was supposedly an actual horror game. Something familiar? Yeah, no, it's a mirror. Oh, great! I'm so glad there's excitement in the air here. I'm at half health. Where is it? Okay, so there's that. Isn't this roughly where it was? Oh, these are that's not a climbable wall. Oh no. Why don't I heal fart? Well, I didn't have enough gas in me to heal fart, but it seems I found a nice little bathtub to fart in. Furret, you keep bringing up how many secret walls wasn't it within like 20 minutes of the game starting where you're just like, not very good at finding secrets, are we? And I'm just like, what the hell is a secret? I don't know, I just started playing. This is down, this is down. Yeah, someone offer Venvi cheese. Make sure you milk it fresh for him. He likes the fresh cheese. Okay then. Go! Thank you, Freddy. Ah! More all-consuming darkness! love it when I can see my soul leaving before my eyes. So I had to check. Had to check. Why do I keep checking the map when I know map is not useful? Did I come? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, just get the rumbling out of here. The corpse of Garpid. Oh, this gives information on these things. Oh, okay. There's a gotcha. If it's a corpse, we should rob it. I am in agreement with that. I am. Yes. Or make a eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Battle Block Theater was I recognized off the bat. Play it. We should check its dreams. Okay, gotcha. What do we cyberpunk? We just jack in. You misspelled it's. Yes, you did, Venvi. How dare you? You're a teacher and you can't even teach yourself. Giant boa covered in thick shell plates. Tirelessly travels the tunnels of the deep nest. Monstrously strong, they shrug off any attacks you make on their thickly armored bodies. Luckily, if you simply avoid their paws, they'll leave you alone. I don't think I've ever played Castle Crashers. Is anyone? Oh, what the hell was that game that had like? Oh, what was it? What was it? Oh, it was like a tower defense. Oh, there's a game. Oh god, I could probably turn it. Okay, look, Mazoric might finally get his way with me turning my Xbox on because there is a game that I friggin' that I just now had a memory of. Just memory unlocked, and I need to. Recently got new DLC. What the? Oh hi. Well, ain't that a fun? Oh, well, I have a strange feeling this was the wrong way. Pain. Read its dying. Is that a thing? Hold on. Right, the dream nails thing. I completely forgot. Hold on. Well, I just realized I undid the progress that I took a lot of damage for. Don't they usually have an indicator if you can do that on them, though? Isn't that a thing? I also read. I figure these guys will be a little tricky to hit. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Go, go. Oh, piss! Oh, clearly there's a hole there. Can't I just go through too?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Ask it until you get a response. Wait, you periodically ask it. What will you be periodically asking? I haven't.
You can hit basically everything with the dream nail for lore, all dead things, all living enemies, and NPCs. The indicator is only there for stuff that does something besides lore.
Can I seppuku myself for even more lore on my own past? Well, Ruby says hi. I say hello to the bunny as well. Also, I watch her stream VOD. Tell her to respect Smilling for what Smilling is. It is not simply Smiling rebranded. Smilling is Smilling. Actually, I'll make this point very clear tomorrow. That sounded threatening. You know what? I don't mind that it sounded threatening. I'm perfectly fine with it, with the threatening sounding. Okay, well. Why do we have, like, this music? Hold on. Okay. Well, oh, I'm about to become death. Wait a minute, hold on. I won't become... I shan't become death. I will simply retreat. I forgot that my retreat path is this. Okay, never mind. It was nowhere near as intimidating as I thought it was. My brain just did not remember. Hold on for retreating. Also, yes, I did see that, and I'm just gonna say, man, it's hilarious. Just an offhanded comment actually just came out to be very funny in how you animated it. Very good on that. Also, you don't need to... When I said make sure to @ me, I didn't mean you had to put like a full thank you in the title. I appreciate that, but you don't need to do that. Just either include the @ in the title or the description. And I don't know if you know it or if you did it, but there's a feature for shorts where you can say, whatchamacallit, where you can put a related video into the short. So you could, what you can do is directly, in the related video, you could just directly link the stream you pulled the audio from. Also, dear God, if you're looking for audio, please look through the friggin' Forest Asylum 2 stream. That thing was way too hilarious. And there was more onion talk somehow. Ugh. I enjoy bathing in random white goop I find on the floor. You're still learning how to do this? No, don't worry. I have certain levels of insight that I may give. Oh, yes, sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. I love drinking my bath water. And also, no problemo. Feel free to... It is very rare I edit anything out of my own stuff. If I ever... And even if I do, you're being very transformative about it. So, feel free. You update your map. That's what I went back for. That is what I went back for. I was like, why is the map not updated? And then I was like, oh, right. I went into the bath, not the bench. Only one was to clean, and the other is to rest my... No, actually, okay, this is a thing. I sit too much as is. And my butt sometimes just gets sore. Boop. Your internet ain't great. Get better. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Actually, wait a minute. Cannonball time. Wait, why am I... Oh, yeah, cannonball time. Why the hell is my... You know? Where the hell's the thing I want to click on? You. You. Go to here. Me. Actually, no, never mind. Hold on. I'm gonna undo what I've just done. I fixed the thing, but I don't want it fixed. Cannonball. Anyway, Oh, that was the end of... Oh, okay, that's the end of that room, I guess. With audio from the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Which atomic disaster did you take the audio from? Was it the one that made my ears feel wet, or which one was it? Yep, go. Look, This is also a bit more digging, if you feel so inclined. I have the entire back catalog of shorts from years ago that I made, If any audio in there sounds funny, feel free to go on that one. Oh god. How hollow of a night is me? Oh, I'm quite hollow. I'm quite hollow. My inside's very empty. You know, who needs them? Alright. I jump. Double jump, please. Double jump, please. That was... I did not touch the spike. Okay, that one I did. I can't even be mad. Time to heal with farts. How hollow could this night be? Well, if you've ever seen a creature bereft of its internal organs, the hollowness I have matches that. Actually, hold on. I was going to try and damage it for the sake of getting the good juice, and instead all I did was lose my life juice. Oh, hold on, can I... Oh, be straight, be straight, be straight! Okay, well. The pinata. Well, that's a different type of hollow, you know? Let us take the levator. Is there anything on the other side? I can't tell if there's anything over there, but... it would seem not, and that was way risky for no good reason. You know what? That just felt like a lot of well, that wasn't even a lot of work. It was just oh. One piece of white don't... yeah, look, we got... these guys are, very stingy on the pay wages around here. Oh, great, and I need to get back out through this. Wee woo. Okay, time to bathe again. I do enjoy bath time. I do enjoy bath time, lovably. One second, rest. Don't think I had any map to update. Bathe. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Big sploosh. Isn't donut spelled donut, wait, hold. Donut. Why did it think I said it plural? One sec. Wait. The donut's donut of a donut is a donut within the donut of a donut. Thank you, Windows Speech to Text. Thank you, Speech to Text.
The donut's donut of a donut is a donut within the donut of a donut.
Did I just start a copy pasta? Wait, can we take that donut thing and make it a copy pasta or something? I don't know. Like, make it of the internet. Spread it elsewhere. Spread it elsewhere. Digital, you're on Twitch. Come to YouTube, copy that message, and paste it somewhere else. I know you said something about Remy. Put it in there. Infect, spread. As I'm saying it. That is impressive. Why is the... oh, I guess the clouds went away. It just became... you're playing with a well, relay the donut message then. I give you a job that you're not paid to do, and I expect you to do it. No pay, no problem. That's how my society works. We're communists. Show your view. Here's the... Venvi is going on vacation, and thusly will not be streaming for a bit, so that's going to be a bit of a complication. What? Okay then, you're a special boy! The Corpse Creeper. Parasitic beast that controls the body of its host after the host's death. Great, so we got the zombie mantises. Not how I intended to kill. Not how I intended to take your life, but okay. Yep, there we go. There's a nice corpse that came to life. Oh, good. Nope. Yep. Well, good to know. Everything here now has multiple lives. Time to just do soul. Rhubarb. You know what rhubarb is? It's... Oh, I don't know how to describe it, but I have had rhubarb. It is good. I haven't had it in a long time, but my memory serves me it was good. Let's go this way. Okay, Oh, I thought you were... Sorry, just die quicker, please. Thank you. But do not know. I do know. You feel so country right now? My father was raised on a farm. So I have a fair... But no, I do know rhubarb. I just genuinely have not had it in so long. It's not a joke, by the way. My father did grow up on a farm. You're literally on a farm? Well, that makes... That makes sense, yes. I rode a horse when I was like 3 years old or something like that. The memory is incredibly fuzzy. Sadly, I don't think the farm is not owned in the family anymore, but there was farm there. What the hell am I? Seems so cool. They can be. They can be. When you rode a horse? How I almost said spiritual and philosophical at the same time. Spirisophical. How spirisophical of you. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. You better not reanimate. I'm watching you. You better not get a parasite in your body. It felt horse. Wait, the horse felt horse, or you felt horse? Horse. Horse. Wait, sorry. Wait, hold on. Horse. 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 Why does this sound mildly intimidating with the deep nest music playing in the background? Horse. 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 Why is it? I feel Why do I make a lip smack? I feel every stream at some point if I just get really up close with the mic now and do something weird with it. I don't know why that's been happening lately. But it's some reason is what I decide to do. Horse. 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 Do you like horse? Do you want to eat horse? Alright, I'm gonna try and talk normally again, but to be fair, my normal is probably still psycho. We have had our psychotic break for the stream. We will have, at most, 3 more. At least 0 more. Well, congratulations. You have committed die upon yourself using my body. I should have just farted on them. That would have been a way better way of dealing with that. I don't like how long and straight this A fellow warrior out there. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hollow Nest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well. Wait, sorry, he... Yes, you and I are a rare breed. Quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Horse stream? What would a horse stream entail? What would a horse challenge the warrior dream? Hollow horse stream. Yes, get me a butcher knife and I'll make a horse hollow or something. Alright, well. Okay then, that's the... No, I hate you. Stop, okay, it's... Stop oh, okay then. Didn't realize how heat-seeking it was. Okay then. I hate you. Oh, I'm dead. Man, health is a thing. Health is a thing that I, is there a demand for that? Would that be a thing people around here would be interested in? That... Because all I know is I know basically nothing about it other than horse girls go run. Health is a heck of a drug? I wouldn't know about it. I only know unhealth. Wait, what? That looks slightly out of that. Yeah, that just looks slightly out of place to me. Yes. Oh. Let me explore new depths while my soul is out. God, the rain is starting again. You love gambling, so maybe. I already have Wapipi coming up, so look, gambling is going to be there already. For either myself or people to be never mind. Well, I mean, it's been heavily funded already. As of the last Limbus stream, it got heavily funded. All right, the floor is bug. Well. Not by you? Yeah, you came in late and the nuke had already gone off. Which it did confirm only 23 of those went through, so I presume there's going to be a refund and a potential re-attempt at them. Which is not something I don't know, YouTube is dumb YouTube. And hello, Mazorik, obviously. Oh, my piss! I did not say that. I did not say hello properly, but you know, you get the idea of the greeting. I'm going the wrong way for where I want to go. God, these are... I love these instruments. Love these instruments. Aye! Ayu! Oh, I am... Look, as for it said, 2 of my favorite women combined into 1, so yes, I'm going for that. The Rodian Knight of Despair, and also, you know, obviously, Hey, Mazoric, can you put some straps on to your flashbang supply? I think someone got at it. What the? How did I? Hold on. What? I'm on the wrong path. I'm on the wrong path. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Sorry, you are not the one I have a quarrel with. I'm sorry. I am going the wrong way. You can go back to your rest. Oh, what are you talking about combining? Hold on. Russian mommy and the crying night lady. Hold on. Where is... Where are my pictures of the night of despair? Nope, that's that folder. Nope, that's that folder. Into this folder. And then we bring this into here. We go into this. This one. And I don't have an image of Rodion on hand, so, I guess we just get to settle with multiple of these. Oh, it's either in your safe or so as secure as possible. You know what? At least you practiced the good safety with the dangerous. Pretty Galaxy Gal? Exactly. I just love the stars and just everything about this. Even the tragedy itself is a little bit beautiful, but, yeah, as much as, I enjoy the design a lot. Also, remember to smell. Always remember to smell. Huh. It'll take such a really good... Oh, wow. Fun. I have not looked at any of the stats. I kind of just look at it at the surface level of, I like what I see. The stats are unimportant. I said, wait a minute. I just realized, because Hollow Knight is a rare case of a game that does not require you to be tabbed in to actually play it. I currently have my File Explorer open, and it's in front of Hollow Knight. I could attempt to do a challenge run where I just have something blocking my vision for the entire game. That would be funny. That would be a good funny. Oh, you're the corpses. Not on my first run through, obviously. Who just threw a grenade at that? Yeah, no, that is definitely a thing. I know, I have a cousin who lives in the city where it is literally, if you... the city effectively has districts where if you cross over a very specific threshold, it's like, oh, you're in the part that you really don't want to be in. Just as long as you stay effectively within the bounds of the places that are fine, you're fine. But there are just effectively designated places which are just like, you don't go unless you're looking for trouble. No, too for melt on command. I do not wish to dox anyone. Oh boy, I do not wish to commit doxage. Right, over this way. But it's just but that is kind of just how that is. It's just like, interesting. Whether it be the fictional city of the Project Moon universe or there is, no matter how you look at it, just cities with districts. Spin! Alright, well, I'm dumb. Oh god, I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. Stand in the fart cloud, stand in the fart cloud, damn it. Okay, well, man. Okay, that thing is kind of going a little more crazy than I would like it. Okay, stop throwing the spinny at me. Ow. Well, I know that's kind of your main attack here, but I would like it if you didn't. I would like it if you didn't. Ow. What the hell? Oh, that's just him triggering that attack. Okay, cool. Oh, but now. Can you please stop murdering me? We're just kind of busy here trying to have a fun fight, I thought, you know. Map updated. Oh yeah, with the wrong path I took. Absorption. Huh. Alright. New goal! Get to that fight without losing any or much health at the very least. Good luck. You good luck on your cooking. That is how I will... Yeah, me good luck on game, you good luck on good-looking cooking. Okay, then. Oh, well, it's gonna spawn into my fart cloud. That's a positive, at least. So going the right way. I always have to make sure I am that prone to being lost. There you go. No parasites? No parasites. For now, at least. This is where the uppage. And that would be the... This is the right path. It's just I need to make sure I take the right path and the right path. Why does the environment hate me? The amount of damage the environment does to me, I may become a supporter of causing global warming at this rate. Just, yeah, the environment dies, it's no loss to me. In fact, it's better for my safety if the planet just dies. The fact that there was loud thunder right as I said that is mildly frightening to me, but... Why'd I went the wrong path again? Ow, okay, you go longer than I thought. Well then. My incompetence shines 3. Hold on. Let me just gonna heal over here so that I have as much health as possible. Mama Nature wants me to watch what I say. Well, she should... Oh, you're gonna go boss! I was trying to simply heal up. Are you gonna... There we go. Just gotta watch the corpses. Gotta watch the corpses lovingly. Make sure they stay corpses. Yes, I do need to check my map this often, even though I should be getting this path burned into my mind from how much I'm having to... Hold on. There we go. Get as much soul juice as possible. That is the goal, is just milk them for all the soul. You are killed in the Hunger Games, what's up? Oh, not me. My death rate is up, Digital, that is what's up. Has confusing... Well, it doesn't take much to confuse me, because my brain just doesn't deal with navigation in general that well. It is not very much to... Oh, it does not take much to confuse me. Don't go up, I need to reclaim soul first. Post-mortem son of a bitch. I'll do that. Well, I have most of my health for an attempt at this again. I could just walk right past him, I realize now, but hey. I'm stubborn, I'm stupid, and I'm willing to throw my life away 15 times. Do a superfluous heal and just get the fart cloud going right away. Well. Yeah. Why did I jump? Okay. Stop having homing. Stop having homing! I hate the spinny. I hate the spinny. You're back? Go away. I don't want you to see me like this. I don't wish you to see me like this. Yeah, I only died as you come back. No one tell Furret that that's the 3rd time I've died to that boss. Leaving employee noises. Ow, how dare you piss? How dare you piss? You're supposed to have more bowel control than that. But no, for it, you can stay as long as you just glue your eyes shut and only listen to stuff. Never mind, my audio is going to probably display just the pain as well. Never mind. Furry, you're allowed to stay. Just plug your eyes and close your ears. And yes, I said that in the right order. Don't question it. Get some corks, shove them in your eye holes, and make your ears close themselves. I said that in the right order. No one can tell me otherwise. That's the wrong way again. Man, I really like just finding Mr. Face Wall. Or Madam, I guess. I just like... Apparently Face Wall is just the thing I like seeing. Alright. We are here with as much juice as possible. I can't wait to throw this away. I cannot wait to throw this all away. Hold on. There is a singular hair that is like in front that I see in my vision, and it is also attempting to tickle my nose. God, why is it always like one? Why is it always like one stray hair that's trying to cause the problems? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Leaning back. Oh my god, sorry. I just got really comfy. Got really comfy in my chair. I can't read chat from this. Hold on. Yeah. Make a wish on it. It's a head hair, not an eyelash. I have something extremely happy. Control good. I'm currently using the pinhole tactic to see. Does anyone know what the pinhole tactic to make your vision better? Who here is from, well, you have a roar and extremely happy? Good for you. Yeah, does anyone, you may, wishes on eyelashes? That was how mine was. That's how I was told. Eyelashes from the eyes were the things to make wishes on, not hair itself. But yeah, the pinhole, yeah, where I just clamp my, make use my finger. What do you make? Venvi doesn't make wishes. Venvi is the wish. Okay, man, I just... Okay, then why do I keep... Stop me! Oh my god, I'm dumb. No, my... I am magnetized to everything that hurts! What's kind of start? Wishbones. Okay, all those are also a thing. But can I just say, God, I am a masochist, even subconsciously. I am magnetized to any type of pain I can find. Like a masochist. Actually, I don't know. Yes, that is, the stream title is not false advertising. Apparently, even subconsciously, I desire more pain than I realized. This is actually a funny thing. Mildly off topic. I had debated doing some level of like a shock collar type stream as a punishment, and then I had the realization all that would do would probably be encourage me to fail because I'd probably unironically be mildly enjoying myself at the very least. No, I'm not awakening Venvi. I've openly admitted to being a masochist for literal years at this point. This is not an awakening. I've been awake for a long while. I have been awake for years. Can you just die? I have known myself, but yeah, that is unironically a thing I was thinking of not too long ago. I was like, oh yeah, like I know shock collar is a thing streams tend to do at times, and then I realized like, oh yeah, that would just be me enjoying myself, because I do specifically, you know those whatchamacallit, you know those little toys or games that are... I have a hair tie on my wrist. Why did I have this? Right, okay, right, because this was... Because today was a day where I shower but don't wash hair. Gotcha. That's why I just tied my hair up before going into shower. What's I saying? Yeah, no, it's very specific. You know there are those little games where if it goes off on a timer and if you're the one holding it, it shocks you? I would be the one who unironically just would hold it and be like, yes, I enjoy the feeling it's causing. I would get very many weird looks from family members. I would not wish to bother you. Huh. That's scary. What's scary? Me being into being shocked, or... Won't have your life as tomorrow without... a life fixing is a lifetime process. Life is never fixed. The fixing of a life is a process. Actually, that's an interesting thing I had a recent thought of. The amount of times I effectively had a start over moment where it's, cycle through people, new people come and go, trying to just find a place that is effectively a final thing. That has taken me a long while to find, and I kind of am hoping that this that I'm at is starting to be, because I keep saying I'm very surprised that I'm continuing to talk with and call certain people friends. I'm like, man, this is a long while. So it would be scarier than the shock. It's the thing that if you know that what is coming, maybe this is also a thing of when I had to do physical therapy after I was hit by a car, they would put the little shock stimuli on you. I would always have them put it on way too high, admittedly, and it's just maybe I just got super used to it from that, so I'm just really used to high electrical current flowing through my body. Oh my god, how far can you go? How much can you do? You deceived with how you moved. Yes. Stay in my fart and take the damage from it. I'll take that one hit, that's fine. What was that move? He's gotta be close. I'm pushing for no good reason. That's a different oh my god, there's too many balls. Oh, that came quick. Unbelievable. I'm defeated at last. Ignore the fact that took 4 tries. Whoa, first try. I mean, yeah, first try. Thanks, Venvi. Everyone applaud, cheer, put emotes in the chat. I spit all over everything. My saliva coats my desk. Defeated at last, so this is what it feels like to be bested. Aren't you literally dead right now? Still, though, I'm strong, am I not? Yes, you are. When you see our king, surely you tell him of my valor? The king?
Wow, manager, I really didn't think you'd do this one first try.
Yeah, first try, absolutely. I'm very skillful. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? Apparently this guy has an accent now. I know he don't forgotten brave galleon. I'm ready to join you now, brothers. You and I... Success to be met with a creeper. You and I... Let us leave this place together. Whoa, dive. Oh, ah! Don't mind me. A, my controller was vibrating in my lap. And B, I was fidgeting with my earbuds in the case that I have over here. Hold on. So it was just, yeah. I have to put them back together. And then back into the case. Alright. We're an hour and a half into the stream, and I have successfully done literally anything. Anyone who's been around for the Limbus streams would know, this is above average pace! The body of a fallen warrior. I would laugh if that started the boss fight again. Can I fart? Damn it, I wanted to fart on the door. Or this is not a... vile comma. Nts. You know what, for it, I cannot dock you points for being uncreative. But yes, it's... Oh, hi, you. Oh. Oh, this is the end of this path. Huh. Seems I'm going to be finally properly playing Wall Face a Visit. And actually having to kill it. I guess I could go up, but I want to go down. My desire, draw me downward. Actually, my desire currently draws me to a be right back. So everyone here, enjoy yourselves, enjoy some company, make yourself some tea. Going up is overrated. Yeah, getting high, who needs that in life? But yeah, real quick, gonna be right back. Turn on the chibi bounce. Everyone keep each other good company. I expect group hugs and cuddles in a big old pile when I get back.
Body else deserves love. Only Venvi. Now hug him.
Stars.
There, is everyone happy now? This was desired, right? I didn't misread the room. There we go. He gets to be here now. There we go. He gets to be here. There we go. Now hold on. We could put him here. How do I just hold on? Which Venvi is best for throwing in the pile? The full body Venvi. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Venvi big. Hold on. We got here. I made. Oh god. I pulled you down. The babies. Hold on. We're just gonna get you nice and shrunketh. Oh my god. VTuber models and the. Okay, we got you here. Rotate you down here. You go down here. Akira then goes on top of you. Does anyone else have any PNGs they want me to just shove into the pile on top of Envy that apparently happened? I know I have Furret on hand. I have Furret on hand, so I can just get Furret real quick. This. Wrong one. This. That's also the wrong one. This one. We can just shove Furret in there. Blah. There we go. We got the pile going. Also, nobody else deserves love. Only Venvi now. Hug him. Sorry. Thank you, No, for always triggering a thing. There we go. We got the Venvi dog pile. Why is it always Hollow Knight streams where I just end up with a bunch of random stuff on screen? This is a tradition at this point. Also, remember to smell. Oh god, the smelling. Can we do literally any character from... I would prefer it be, you know, images of your... Get Doi! Okay. An argument has been made. Where's Doi? Can we do anything? I mean, technically yes, but I prefer it to be your own stuff. Or like a depiction of yourself in some way, or whatever representation of you. We're making an exception for Doi. Hold on, we're putting... There's Doi. Doi. I have a wonderful stream. Oh, it's going very well. Look at Venvi is being smothered in love. We're having fun here. Ow, my knee. Doi. This is how we send Venvi off on vacation, by suffocating. You know what else you deserve? Let's throw a... God, that is a big sausage. Sorry, we're also gonna put a sausage in there. We gotta make the pile smell good. Yes. Love and sausage. Right! Because... Yes, we have a German in the pile, therefore we must have sausage. Oh. Sorry, I just saw Twitch chat. We must add the sausage.
Doi likes the sausage?
Doi likes the sausage, indeed. Doi likes the sausage. Oh, I had this realization at some point. To anyone who has been here, and feed you, yes. Ah, Zora, how you doing? I did have a realization. The Doi voice is basically the same voice I used for my alphabet and word series like 2 years ago. Somehow somehow we come full circle, and my dumbest piece of content ever is it morphs into one of the most iconic around here. Which also, thank you, Yuki, for introducing Doi, otherwise known as Sakabambaspis. Doi, we call him Doi for a reason. It's simpler, it gets the point across, and it's what everyone here knows him as. All part of the grand plan. The butterfly, if Envy, you very well know the butterfly effect and its thing around here. The fact that you even know about me, the fact that, again, we've been over this before. The everything that had to coalesce for everything to happen the way it was a little bit silly in several ways. I don't know, I guess the universe just wanted us together in some way, shape, or form. The universe spoke and decided to put it here. That is just what happened. That is what happened. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, remember to smell. We're just gonna this, control Gee, that doesn't work. Can I put you all into a... So, no, I can add... I'm sorry, we can add... Where is this folder? Where is the... BDIMS group! Then pile of... That's what we're calling this one. Oh, because why not enjoy... Yeah, no, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Put pleasure into your pain. God... Put pleasure into your pain. Can you tell I've been reading The Hellbound Heart? Okay, there we go. We have that all grouped together. If I need to have the Venv love pile pop up, then I can just do that at any time. This is also a very random thing, but God, it is a very... For those who I haven't mentioned it in front of, I have recently started reading books again for the first time since high school. So, because, you know, school kind of ruined reading for a while. But oh my God, actually reading stuff for the sake of enjoyment as opposed to being held at figurative gunpoint by a school system and reading a book that is actually of interest is, oh my God, such a different experience. The pain is pleasure. Venv, yes, I am a masochist, and again, I don't think I could describe what happens in the first chapter of The Hellbound Heart because, dear God, I would need to save that for the adult talk. Goblet, yeah, Zora, you enjoy your laydown. You enjoy your laydown time. The ghostly spider lay down, cuddle up into the bed. Also, this is an incredibly random thing. This is like the only thing I can really bring up from the first chapter of The Hellbound Heart. Anyone who knows, anyone who's been around here knows I've been talking about it because it's the book series, or it's the book that that Hellraiser was based off of. And anyone who knows how Pinhead is in the Hellraiser movies would know, played by Doug Bradley, very deep, imposing voice, the lead Cenobite. In the book, Pinhead's voice is described as, if I'm not misremembering, as an excited girl. And I'm just like, that is a drastic difference from how he's played in the movies. What the hell's this? That's a spike ceiling. That's what that is. Interesting. No dreams. Yeah. But that is about the only thing I can describe from chapter 1 of that book, considering it... Clive Barker has a way of describing the depravity of that scene, which is another funny thing, because in the movie, the opening scene, for those who don't know, it's when Frank opens what is referred to in the movies as the Lament configuration, and is then subsequently set upon by the Cenobites to learn their ways of pleasure and pain. That is like a 2-minute scene in the movie. That is a
Spikes are the fashion trend in all parts of the kingdom. They are very fashionable. Please add some spikes to go with the trends, manager.
What was that? Right, so I'll respond to that in a moment. I was in the middle of another thought. But what is a 2 minutes, roughly, I'm not even sure if it's even that, but a really quick scene to just establish the thing in the movie is 20 pages of descriptor in the book. Huh. And tried to remove the speed. Sorry, you you are forgiven. But yeah, that is, Clive Barker has a way of just describing the torment of that scene that is just... The torment, well, yeah, the torment and the I pissed my pants. I didn't do that one. I'm not wearing pants right now. I hear a child. That was the wrong button. But yeah. Yeah, only a few chapters in at the moment. I only make a few minutes to read here and there between everything else. But definitely if you're into that type of, again, I would say learn, if you know kind of what you're getting into with it being Hellraiser and all that, well, that was the last one. Definitely recommend... Oh, wait, no, this is a different starting point. I definitely do recommend the book based off of how I am so far. Egg. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't be bothered to give all that energy back to Egg, just... Protect. Crush. There is no potato.
The egg too?
Alright, simple enough. No egg too? Look, do you want me to scream egg and make it into a new shirt? He's protecting his crush? Venvi, based on what you said, considering what he was protecting was an egg sack, if that's what he's crushing on, we have a Jacob from Twilight situation going on here. Because if you're crushing on literal unborn embryo, you have a problem. Please seek help. Gives me free soul. Oh, good. I love soul. I do enjoy. You know? I do enjoy all that. Alright, how dare you dink... You dink? How dare you dink in Twitch? You know what I said earlier about going up? Just kidding, getting up is real cool. I love getting it up. No, that's bad phrase. You shall dink. Yes, dink. Commit dink. Commit Peter Dinklage. Become short. That looks important. Hence why my instinct was to break it. I presume those spider-fly web crossers are going to be a very Ah, I see the ghost spider has returned. Oh, okay. I hate myself. Time to soul. You're laying in bed. You better be you better be comfy in that bed for the sake of everything. Are you coming? Almost there. Distant village. You had a... Especially knowing you, this misread is a little bit funny. I misread that as, I had a stroke before going to bed. That genuinely was how I misread that for a second. Oh, yes, good. Showers are fun. Showers are good and fun. That... Well, you didn't have to set a creeper on me if you thought it was a... Sorry, I suddenly felt like I needed to be dressed slightly more formal. Why does this one not have anything to say? I'm keeping my... We are playing one-handed right now because I don't want to accidentally attack. I'm getting flashbacks to Psychopomp where I accidentally hammered the guy real good. Greetings. You're very tired. Sit and rest. Oh god, I need to press A. Your friends, welcome. Sit and rest. Please sit and rest. It's warm and safe. Sit and rest. Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest. Oh. Oh, also, Venvi, random thing. Do you have top chat or live chat on right now? Because if, depending so, you may be very confused as to the ghost I'm talking to. I should have killed them all before. I should have killed them all when I had the... Live chat? Oh, okay, so you should... Yeah, that's me right there. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. They would have had thoughts about eating. Oh, that's fun. Nom. Just talking inside the... What did I just talking inside the walls? That would be... Look, I would expect a lot of pitter-patter as well. The Beast's Den. Nope, thing down there. Interesting. Okay, another big guardy thing there. Oh, this is how I would get down here. Okay. I'm a dupin. Hollowness seal. Spider is tapping inside the wall. Oh, wait, there was a spider friend here last stream. Oh, spider friend isn't here anymore. Yeah, spider friend. Every so often, at some points in the year, there's kind of a designated spider friend who shows up. Which is always a good time, because spider friend is a good friend. Spider friends are the best friends. Spider friends are indeed best friend. But your spider friend? Yes, but again, there can be multiple. You are the spider friend ghost of the. You are the spider friend of the chat, but there is also a spider friend of my walls. Yeah, screw it. We're just committed. Screw it. I'm committing my health to you. Do 2 damage a hit. It was about a moment too late. It was about a moment too late that I realized how much damage the attack was doing. Huh. Can you be both? You know what? If you are, can I simply request that you don't drop down from the ceiling to 6 inches in front of my face again? Because that's particular spider friend I do take some level of issue with. Just because that is a little too close for comfort. You know, we are friends. Just don't be 6 inches in front of my face from the while dangling from the ceiling. That is my request to you. Ow! Oh, there was a ceiling cavern I could have gotten to. Okay, I didn't even notice. Yeah, thanks for. Yes, and you, Venvi, enjoy your trip to. What I don't know what your vacation is, but you enjoy your vacation. In my hair. I mean, you know what? Just as long as you promise not to bite me, without fair warning. Actually, no, the hair and the head is off limits for damage. Dude, just don't bite me up there. You can bite other places, just not in the head/hair. There is more thump. There's more thump. Interesting. Why am I? All right, I'm down here. I don't need to be wearing my suit anymore. I can be wearing my more casual stuff. Your bites are poisonous, but okay, not all poison and venom. Wait, poisonous or venomous? There is the difference. Wait, isn't? Ooh, Google. Difference between poison and venom. Natural History Museum. What? If you bite it and you die, it's poison, but if it bites you and you die, it's venom. Gotcha. Venom, not poison. You're blazed off a Black Widow. So yeah, that would still be venom. Poison is a problem when ingested. Venom is when something... Yeah, I like that. I do actually like that. I do just enjoy that. Where is the whole... The difference between the two of them. If you bite it and you die, it's poison. If it bites you and you die, it's venom. That is a hell of a description. That is a hell of a description, and I love it. What if you bite someone and someone else dies? Then I would start looking into research on the Death Note, because your teeth may have been infected by Death Note. I'll just say you will die. Fair enough. Wait, I wonder if I go full crystal body, you probably wouldn't, because probably different properties and all that. And even then, there's the whole, like, body mass equation where it's not necessarily lethal if you don't give a big enough dose compared relative to the body size of the victim. Wait, correlation, not causation? Exactly, yeah. Correlate, yeah. Wait, yes, they are... We get... I know what you say, but I do not have words that are good. Okay. Hunter knows the meme? I don't know the meme. What is memes? Oh, that is another thing. When I was cleaning out a space because, like I said, I needed to find... I didn't say this. I needed to find a place to put the books I now own. So I cleaned out a space on the shelf, and I found my old Lucas the Spider plushie that I apparently bought. First edition Lucas the Spider plushie, and that thing is still adorable. I think the voice box in it died some time ago, so it no longer talks. That is the wrong thing. Okay, well, oh boy. Well, I live, you die. Somehow. Oh god, what memes am I outdated on? Look, there are very few memes. There are very few memes that I tend to latch onto. For some reason, Harambe is a meme I latched onto, and I refuse to let it die. I refuse to let memes die. That means you're the poison dart frog. I only know the main thing I remember about the poison dart frog is the episode of, like, 1,000 Ways to Die, if anyone knows that show, where two guys, for some reason, went out and thought it would be a good idea to hunt one of them down just to lick its butt. And I'm just like, yes. Give a rim job to a poison spider. That's a good thing to do with yourself. Like I said, actually, no, there are two streams. First off, Zora, sorry to hear you weren't feeling too well. Enjoy your rest. And Hunter, I'm going to say, if...
Personal hababier.
But Hunter, if you want a couple of recommendations, either of the streams that are, that have the Forest Asylum in them, so the Forest Asylum and Codex stream, and the Forest Asylum 2, Those are the ones I implore you to go through, because the first one had me losing my mind due to puzzles, and the other one was just an acid trip. There are definitely good moments in those. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. What the hell? Right, the map is basically useless in this nest. I'm consuming, like... I'm a pissing moron. I'm a pissing moron. Hold on. We're doing a quick, be right back real quick. I'm a pissing moron. God damn it. Ferret, keep talking to people. You're the streamer, now talk to people. Give me for 2 seconds. You can say Zora's, but Zora can't exist in top... First off, look, YouTube just apparently hates the Zora. Wait, does YouTube just... Was the other name that got hidden also Spanish? It seemed vaguely Spanish. Is that a thing of it hate... Does YouTube just hate Spanish as a language? Either way, I'm gonna be right back in like 2 seconds. For it, become the streamer and... Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Alrighty, guys, I am streaming now. I'm not actually... Nobody would watch me. Hey.
There, now Ferret's the streamer. Entertain them with your words.
I think if the other name was because it had like com in it or something similar. Be entertained. So August or October we'll have the Limbus Company Arknights collab. I hope you guys will have some leftover lunacy after all Perky's nacked. In the case you are pulling, that is... Since you can also share the IDs and ego of the old Walpurgis Nachten. And I remember a translator on a Korean video once translated sharding to vending machine.
Not gonna lie, I've been back for a hot minute, but I just wanted to see what you would do with this. Thank you for it, for you becoming the streamer.
So guys, be ready to vending machine your IDs.
Be ready to vending machine. Also, for it, you say no one would watch you. There were people during the repo collab who were upset your POV wasn't available.
Alrighty, back to Loon.
Thank you. Back to you in the studio, Loon. Ah, thank you for it. Why am I... Yeah, no. That's what I was referencing there. Yeah, there is that. Which, speaking of which as well, Venvi may not be there, but there's still a repo stream tomorrow involving Ferret, Remy, Dan, Ayana... Oh, yeah, assuming she shows up. Dan just thought about inviting her. I don't know if she confirmed, but Dan asked about inviting his friend Diana as well, who this will be the first direct interaction with. So, yay, fun times. Oh, that's an enemy! Woohoo! Hey, bud! I forget your range. Why do I every so often just turn into Goofy? Yeah! As I progress through my time as a streamer, I come to realize that those quote-unquote cartoony screams are maybe not so unrealistic. Because for some reason, that is how I tend to end up screaming at times. Stop having reach! Why am I being dumb? I was gonna just try and heal as the thing. It's like, oh, danger, approach. Me no care. Me just want heal. Me dumb. Me have slight level of bad in brain. You've heard of bad to the bone, but have you heard of bad in the brain? Ooh, God, I am displaying my bad in the brain real prominently here. I saw you up there. Ow. I genuinely forget where my soul would be. I think this is kind of the right way. Yeah, that seems... Oh, yeah. I've been through here because I have the... well... Huh? Tell the wall purpose... Wait. I hear it. There you are! My spirit just wanted to crash and burn. Also, yes, less than 24 hours till Wapipi. Oh! Map updated, hell yes. Can I actually see anything about, well, that is... Oh... I know I'm a little bit late to read their thoughts. Well, that was some fun acid trip. Do I just go down to fight the... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Okay then, not exactly what I was expecting here. Good, lovely. Ah! Sorry, did I... Did I just ruin my chance with a new friend?
Art Person home?
Oh, please. Don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, all right.
Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. By the way, I forgive you for slapping me in the face with your nail about 5 seconds ago. Don't worry, I just had to make sure you were not going to do it again. Is it information you seek? That I can provide, oh yes. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange, cost her and her people great. Though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale? Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry. And I haven't eaten in some time. And oh, I'm starving! Why couldn't I just give her eggs? I have plenty of eggs. It returns. I do apologize about before. No matter. My appetite oft gets the better of me. For now, at least I'm content. Would you hear about myself? There's not much to say. I am a servant to the nest, though few in recent times would seek my service. Our brood is lost to that pestilence of the mind. A sad fall for the most intelligent species. But I've eaten, yes, and full. Then again, another little morsel would make me oh so happy. The perfect end to a meal. I'm trying to time it right when she would be. Damn. I'm timing it exactly the same every time. Okay, well. Interesting. What an interesting fellow we have there. Or fellatio? Nope, not that one. Yep. Yeah, get out!
Limarma, Ifilen?
My dear, aren't you so kind checking again on my well-being? I'm ever the caring host. I can't understand why more don't visit in your manner. Now, you won't mind while I take just a little bite, just a leg perhaps. A full belly is the best path to happiness. I'm just gonna check real quick. This is oddly amusing to me. This is very oddly amusing. Oop. Well. No, still just get out. Yeah, oh, damn it, we're to the same one. Ow. Ah. Oh. How do you get there? Oh. Let me just cause property damage. Those are delicious, different Dreamio dial arms, not interact. Oh! So apparently based on mine, she just said, get out, get out, get out, get out! Ah, good. Good to know how charming I am. Get it? Charming because charms. No, No, poof, poof. Hold on, I must now we're back to the village. Oh wait, that says. So I didn't even realize that says whatchamacallit. It was up here that there was a station. Ah, broken bench. The toll machine with blah blah blah. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert my queen. Oh! Oh god, lightheaded. I don't want to ride, I just want to rain. What lovely controller rumbles you create.
Dear little one, where are we? I've never been to this station. There's a stranger of danger to it.
Let me take you somewhere safer, quickly. No, I need the danger, for the danger is my goal. The danger is my goal. What? Who is the danger? You know what? I'm the danger in the right circumstances. I just need my microphone. I'm sorry, microphone. I didn't mean to put my knee into you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to damage you. Is this just... Oh! A sleeping figure lies atop the stone plinth. Don't mind me, I know you're sleeping, but you have some you have some money to steal. Well. I think we know what time this is. Tonight. Bow for brood for children. Oh, so... Oh. Well... We may have been... you may have said that a little too late. Fair bargain made. Give all for her, for her, for her. Ah, a lot of for her. Well. Love weird noise coming from sealed door. Is that what the... There seems to be something noise coming from this side. Hold on. Yeah. How dare you? Well. Did I success? I'm just gonna... I think I am successful in my current mission. I think. I'm here to fart over your resting place. Now rate this dreamer on waifu not enough information. It's like, okay, good maternal instincts to make a dark bargain for the sake of the children. But at the same time, I don't know, or that's what I presume at this point that happened. But I don't know enough to know anything proper. So is that it, or is there more to do? Is there more to do in here? Oh, didn't get for tying me to a chair. You're evicted. Sorry. No, you're not even your corpses get residence here. You are evicted. Tell the just. That felt relatively anticlimactic, so I'm giving permission to say something here, just because that there feels like there should be more here. Alright, I've successfully evicted the heads. Our charm hidden in the area. Oh. Okay, so there's nothing that is a need to do. There's just a charm somewhere. Okay then, well. Let's put it this way. If you couldn't find it, my chances of finding it are about the same chances of navigating all 9 circles of hell and coming out the other side fine. Ah. It's an okay one at best. Mediocre, potentially. Resting ground, hidden station. Why are you hidden? Okay, gee, just because I don't ride you doesn't mean you gotta growl at me. God, have some manners, friend. Allows what is bothered of the dream now can collect essence, remnants of wishes and dream. So, buddy, I'm trying to figure. Okay, so the fungal waste one, I think, has the dark. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the dark abyssal is stopping me from getting the fungal waste one. Was a fly. I'm making enjoyment of it. Dark Nest. Is that the one that I don't have on map yet at this point? God, no. Shut up! Stop growling at me. Okay. Hold on. Inventory. Do I have any? A cloak, 5 journal, 5 seals. Monarch, crystal heart, mantis claw, mothwing. What about maybe speed run skills? Ah, good. Very useful for someone like me who is oh so skilled. Oh so very skilled at everything here. Yeah, who would have thought sitting in a way... So I just had the thought... being able to breathe a little better. Who would have thought sitting in a way in which my thigh is pressed up into my abdomen and chest would make it a little bit trickier to breathe any amount of air? I still have that key? Yeah. Never used it. Oh, right, sorry, I turned it down because he was growling. Is that somewhere in Dirtmouth, or where does that go? I forget where that goes. This map is... Screw. I want to go back to Dirtmouth just for the sake of we go here. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch. Oh, wolf. Stretching. Hold on. I'm trying to see a thing real quick. Hold on. That. Wow. I mean, hey, it's that. God, that is... Sorry, this is... I'm looking into a relic of my past right now, but... my brain works in special ways, sorry. This is... a relic of my past has piqued my interest as of right now, because I thought of it. Because for those who do not know, I wouldn't blame you, because me as a former dedicated follower of this game, only relatively recently found out, the first Destiny expansion proper post-Final Shape just launched today. And for reference, when the Final Shape, when the past 2, actually almost 3, hold on, I just want to check a thing over here. Just double check this overall here. I just want to check, we do this, then we switch it to this. That was that. Jesus Christ. For the past 3 big expansions, the player count has peaked to, like, almost 300,000 on, like, big expansion days. It hasn't even cracked 100,000 on this one. That's fine. I mean, by the fact that me, one of the more dedicated players of it was not here, that's kind of an indicator, but geez. That's fun. I mean, it was the one that I found the easiest to get to. I feel the pain. It's just a matter of something I once loved that I now... On one hand, the story I cared about was finished. And just all the horrible company side stuff that's happened, but... Yeah, this is the first time in, like... 11 or 12 years, 2014 September, first time in almost 11 years where I haven't been there to do an expansion day 1. that I haven't been there to do expansion day one that I've also been available. There were some times where my life just didn't align with playing it, and I would take some time off. But it would never be for long, and if I was available, I would always play the expansions. Something I once loved, it finally hit the point where I say, it is not worth it at the moment. The game looks pretty, and I've tempted... Actually, hold on, hold on. Can I just uninstall it real quick? Because that is a really, really big game. Sorry. Considering especially... I don't know how big the game is, but there's another Chinese Souls-like coming out at the end of the month, and apparently to play a Souls-like, it has to be Chinese for me to actually play it for some reason. One second, I just want to see... Browse local files. How big are you properties? Size 144 gigabytes. Yeah, unfortunately, that is now going to be, for the first time in over a decade, freed up space. For how much content? It's a lot. From how I understand it, it's a texture, more of a textures that cause that. But it's like all the worlds, all the raids, all the different textures of enemies, some enemies being the size of skyscrapers. There's a reason they had to start, well, to my knowledge, there's a reason they had to start vaulting content. And it wasn't even due to modern hardware, it was because of, like, the Xbox 360 and PS3, which they were still... Was that Xbox One and PS4? Was Destiny 2 even on Xbox 360? All I know is it was, like, they had to... The reason they gave for content vaulting was due to, like, limitations of certain consoles. But yeah, that is with a bunch of content vaulted away, by the way. But hey, on the bright side, the hard drive just got a lot lighter. But my heart just felt a little heavier.
Oh, Jittery.
That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit, I'd place thin odds on her survival. She seems to think highly of a rescuer. Some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. Warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd love to meet so impressive a bug.
Oh.
What do you have there? Why, that's my key to the storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for... Oh. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. Did I find it in the mines? I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return to me. Yes, I didn't actually know it was supposed to be about you. Very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. Look, that was a whole 9 days ago. Is a Swiss cheese. That was a whole 9 days ago, and for it, you know me, my brain is trying to focus on 15 things at once. My brain is trying to always go on 15 things at once, usually. Also, this is just me saying this. I'm really curious to see how YouTube is going to mark the revenue earnings for the stream for yesterday, considering the situation. We'll see once it registers that. These items may be a little worn, but a little time worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Shard, fragment, elegant key. Floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I have not cleaned it. I've not cleaned it? I mean, this seems important. The waterway... Okay, so the City of Tears, I'm guessing. Do you find us a... Yeah, these... Okay, these are the old ones. Vessel, mask, elegant key. This seems important. And I seem broke. Apparently, I just want to go really bassy today. Just... Well, good on ya. What a beautiful sky. Because it's actively just... Yeah, it sends... It's the one that... Yeah, that was the one that said send far, far away. I could tell that that was probably not the best. How many maps do I?
Bapanada.
I thought that said Cooch pin, and I was like, what? I don't need to know the position of Cooch. Cost a little more. Sorry, nothing. I don't have money. My mind is dirty today. I'm still mildly sleep deprived. Between life and other stuff happening, my sleep has not been able to correct itself since the whatchamacallit. Just over time, my sleep has not been able to correct itself because I was gonna say ever since the 8.5 hour stream of Limbus, but that's not even it. It's because I would usually end stream and then I would work on editing or, you know, other stuff, and then next thing I know, it's 3 a.m. Because for some reason, my brain goes into work mode at like 3 a.m. Couldn't tell you why. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hollow Nest. You have that. Okay, so that was for going the other way, right? This is where me cometh from. I don't know why this became... Helped you find the Halloween update. The Halloween update coming soon? What? Halloween update? What? Me confused. Zhunk. Oh, right, I'm gonna... Hey, you know what? I just kind of want to fly. This is a fun time, fly time. We just go and fly. Oh! Huh? What? Oh. I never found that in my times in the peak. Hold on. It can't be a lot right now of stuff I have. Oh! Fun. I'm sure I won't, because my brain is currently on doing pointless things, but pointless things are the fun parts. Damn it, I was hoping there would be a thing here. Hi again? Hello. Yes, indeed. Hello. Hello is indeed a word, yes. Good word, a lovely word, happy word. Oh, damn it, there's not a higher hang point. Is there any higher point I could launch self from? Well, screw it, roll it. Whee! Whee! He's just bonking. This is me just bonking my head on the wall. Generic comic relief character. How dare you? Name a specific one. I do not accept I do not accept gingivitis. Sorry, I didn't mean to see you. Oh, this one. This one, right, your diary. Close behind. Right, the fangirl. No, wrong. Sorry, I just... Man, this woman, every time I enter her shop and immediately leave because I forgot what shop it was, she's like, man, this guy really just... This little Hollow Knight does not know what he's doing. Also, hello, Frank, how you do? Does Frank have a fun time right now?
Is this on?
No, it's not on, sorry. Manager get the E. Oh, the E maiden. Do. Hold a minute. Hold a minute. Put rubber on. You know what? That is just general good life advice. But also. What? Hold on a minute. Sorry, let me just... Oh! Let me just get slapped by a white tentacle real quick. Blah! Blah! Sorry, I was trying to find we can change anything, and I found this. Wait, how does this work? How's this work? Okay, that is just a still image. That makes sense, knowing what it is. Look, don't mind me. I'm just getting face slapped by a white tentacle. I'm gonna go insane here in a minute. You'll swallow your distort soon. Well, this will lower your mental. This is doing a bunch of white damage to my face and your faces when you're chatting. Thank you for it, for uploading ironmaiden.general. Oh, wait, no, I had it. No, I just saved it as we can change anything. All right, that. Wait, hold on. This. And this. All right. We all know what's going to happen here. We all know exactly what's going to happen. Everyone, give your salutes. Dun, 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 dun. And all was as it was. And this time we got a big old tentacle slapping you around, so extra fun points. Sorry for it. One second. You rolled the critical hit, and the Apocalypse Bird is here now. I hope you're happy. Rawr. 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 Roar. Rawr! Rawr. Gundam kick. What are you kicking, Yuki? I'm kind of shielded by... I'm shielded by Insane Tentacle, Iron Maiden, and Literal Apocalypse. I have a strange feeling you may... Okay, apparently he's here too! Screw it, we got the whole gang! Ferd summons Apocalypse Bird, Frank summons White Knight. Oh, how about now? Oh, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Oh, by the way, Brian, just for the sake of it, please let me know if/when YouTube refunds you for the channel memberships it did not give out, because it officially solidated.
Man, I love Hollow Corporation.
I love Hollow Corporation. Yeah, this is a Hollow Knight stream. As always, remember to smill. Or 1v everyone in this. No, Yuki. No. Fox. Yuki is the final boss of my chat. Has been for a long while. How much Hollow Knight is even on screen? There's like between the legs of the Apocalypse. That's why he's here. No, Gary, I would think would be the better candidate for that. You know, how big is the group tomorrow? I think it's gonna be 5. I think it's gonna be 5 at this point, assuming Dan's invite gets accepted. Get in line, new guy. If it would you potentially get the refund, it should. Because that'll either mean yeah, it should. If it's a membership stuff, I should also see when it refunds. But yeah, no, that is utter horse shit that it didn't distribute it. Again, though, thank you for the generosity, even if YouTube doesn't want you to have the generosity. You will punish myself for it. God, we are kindred spirits. In the middle, if there's a chance. It's just funny that Medvi specifically said you could not make joinage. And that I forgot about the tentacle. Sorry. Yes, definitely. Hold on. Hold on. The army of smell. Hold on. 1 second. What? Screw it. That was not the. I opened my history tab. Hold on. For a more powerful way to search your browsing history, turn on history search powered by AI. What the hell do you mean? How? No thanks, Google. You know what? I should have turned it on just so that it would be wasting power and resources on the AI. God. Okay, hold on. Just. Definitely. This is for anyone joining in right now. It should not be in the same sentence. Actually, wouldn't it be better if it learned from... No, actually, never mind. Every AI that would ever learn from history just thinks we need extinction. Look, we're definitely doing some good old hauling. I'm literally not even on screen. I need to be represented in some way. The horse hole. I mean, hold on. How can I make myself visible a little bit? That is a... God. I've been seeing a lot of stuff. I saw a lot of stuff, like, years ago when the Japanese HoloLive... Okay, Steam crashed. Or... No, it didn't. Okay. Like, when the Japanese HoloLive members were playing it. I do remember seeing it all that time ago. So when it came back, I was just like, oh, interesting. What the hell? Okay, that is interesting. Is it on my, like, Steam front page? It was last time I checked. No, it isn't. Come. Let's cheer them horsey. The thing is, I currently already have a gacha being Limbus Company on the channel running. So, I didn't, well, due to certain generosities that some of the gacha may be funded. Wait. Okay, hold on. This is a weird thing. Technically, if it's on stream stuff, I just realized I can use any gacha money I put in as a tax write-off because it's technically for stream. I just realized that one. You can slap yourself in. Wait, what? Was family member birthday, but if there is a point, I'm very left alone. Can be free to play. I'm sure it can be. Every gacha can be free to play. Freddy Fazbear, shut up! Equal tax write-off. I mean, it does, technically. Because, what am I reading? I was reading the Twitch chat, which you can no longer see on screen because alt chat is covered by the smilling apocalypse of White Knight Bird. And is there, and the tentacle. Like, everything's covered at the moment. Is this smilling? Only the mountain of smilling bodies is the smilling. The apocalypse, the White Knight, the Iron Maiden that you can no longer see, the tentacle, those are not part of smill. But yeah, for digital, what do you mean by if you get left alone? Is the birthday party at your home, or are you gonna just like... I'm confused by what you're saying there. A frig gets recommended for... What is... Oh god, what is currently being recommended alongside me? What is being recommended alongside me? Tell me. Ow, my butt. Not my butt, my ankles. Tell me. Yes, I confused my ankles and my butt. Don't ask how I did that. Somehow my butt and my ankles got confused in my brain to the pain receptors. I'm a very special. Have I heard the legendary gold ship? I have heard of the legendary gold ship, yes. And you can do it. Furt, I beg you, please save that to watch later. Watch it later, and please give us a comprehensive review of that video. A Roblox video on pedophiles? I mean, I know a lot of what recommends alongside me is just based off of what you all have. Like, if I were to click on my own, it's going to random Minecraft thing, another Hollow Knight stream, a 0 views Dark Souls board game video, Millie year end, something else, what the hell? Something about stop killing games, Justice League Crisis on Two Earths is advertised to me. What the hell is this? I don't even... Some weird acid trip. Diary of a Wimpy Kid Dog Days, which is for some reason being recommended to me a lot lately. Some random stuff about... Oh. There's some random, like, YouTube tips and such, even though I keep saying don't recommend this type of content to me. The stuff about Wallpeepee. Holes, starring Shia LaBeouf. Another Superman movie. Tian Tian. Me and Venvi's Mugen cover. More YouTube... Not interested! More Queen of Hatred stuff. From a Place of Love, From a Place of Love, instrumental. Wonder why that one's getting recommended there. Want you to stop being Hikikomori? Well, we also had Hikikomori Week. We had Hikikomori Week, where we played the games about the Hikikomoris growing beyond Hikikomoriness. Oh, gotcha, Digital. Didn't see that. Sorry, I was busy looking at that. Was Omori one of them? No, it was not. It was not. That was Rolling Star and Broken Lord Don't Watch. Those were the ones. We had those on the week there. Ugh. Alright. Sounds like a normal Tuesday. Hold on, we're just gonna start. Oh, hey, Frank was alive. Oh, I just killed him. Oh, the tentacle! Why was that the tentacle noise I just made? Remember to smell, everyone. Remember to smell. Always remember to smell. Alright, now I can unpin this message. Now I can unpin this message real quick. Yes. Can someone... What actually is there to, whatchamacallit? What actually is there to Uma Musume other than, like, you get horse girl race, you cheer horse girl? Because I actually don't... Or is that just it? I know, like some training is... I don't know anything of actual gameplay. Actually... Sorry, this is a thing from when I was, like, early teens. I actually went to some horse races with a friend. I remember my friend's dad leaned over to me and said, like, it was a time, it's best to just try it. You know, fair enough. I guess that's a big maybe. But whatchamacallit? For it, first off, typo. Umomusme. Uma. But, my friend's dad, I remember, between races, because the horse races themselves, they happen, and then there's a long break between them. But he leaned over me and was like, you know, I see why people drink and gamble here, because there's just so much boring downtime. But I guess if it's anime horse girls, then there's a little bit more excitement to it. Hold on. We go here! Was there anything for me in this area? A corpse in white armor. Oh, right. Right. The blade wasn't strong enough. They're also idols. Oh, okay. The picture is growing. What the? The picture is growing, and I'm starting to like what I see. I guess this is a case of, if you would like me to try, sell me on the thing. Because I do still have other stuff on the docket. Like I said earlier, with how much I enjoyed Black Myth Wukong, there is another Chinese Souls-like coming out at the end of the month. What's it called again? I know very little about it. You know what's... Sorry, I have the Uma Musume Pretty Derby page on Steam open. Is this game relevant to you? Similar to games you've played. Lobotomy Corporation. Ah, yes. Idle Horse Girls. And horrific abnormalities that causes apocalypses and raptures. I see the connection. I don't see the connection. What the hell is going on here?
The horse girls are saying abnormalities to show.
Dush. I thought not gonna lie, I thought douche was a German thing. I thought that was something German, not a typo. But yeah, what is the game? I might play it. July 23rd it comes out. Yeah. Wuchang Falling Feathers. That, yeah, seems another Chinese themed and made Souls-like. So I'm just like, well, I like Black Myth. We'll see how this one goes. We will see how that goes. But yeah, I have... Yeah, you know, just... Jumping into the horse girl pit may not be a horrible idea. It's probably going to be one hell of an experience. I got no idea. What was in this? What was this hole? Was there a reason I didn't continue this whole exploration? Higher beings, these what we alone, our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. I think I found the reason I didn't continue. Ow, my face. Alright, yeah, this is where I got that. So if I go that way, that's gonna be a lot of time. I'm going back this way. So as to not waste time. I think I know where I'm going. Did you believe me? If so, then I'm a good liar. If not, then that is expected, because everyone here knows me, and I never have confidence in my navigational ability. I hate you. Rotten hell. And up. uppy and uppy. The mechanism of the slot for some kind of pass. Can I shove my nail in it? You do not have a map for this area. Right, I don't have a map for this area. Why do I... It does not matter if I do not have map. I will still instinctively check the map every so often. I will check the non-existent map every so often for reasons of habit. Oh, good. A lot of that stuff. Something wrong. Now I'm playing 100 my name is Loon. What the hell is that copy pasta modification? What was the original copy pasta? Please, someone decipher. Someone decipher what the hell was just stated. Because I do not understand. The he were before and did the one below the stream recommended me. Oh! Fun. That way I made them... Oh! That... I was like, I knew it from somewhere. Right. Speaking of which, FNAF Secret of the Mimic is currently in my Steam library. So that'll be a thing at some point soon. Not sure when, but soon, TM. Oh. Gentle bugs. Ugh. Yes, it is indeed the mimic. Or however the... or however the hell it's said. You don't have a map for this area. Jarvis clipped that. No. Oh my, that well. Well done. Also, yeah, Jarvis, feel free to. What's my ass? Feels. God. My ass. Mmm. 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 Tastes like the blood that just came out of my ass. Mmm. 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 Was that just for money? Worth it. Nope. Okay. Out, worshiper. Why did you go? Yes, indeed. Actually, no. One thing you're wrong on. I never broke Chibi's PS5 because none of us ever had one. Then the walking ones are male. Gotcha. Female get wings, male get leg. Or echoes. Echo. You know, fair enough. Wait, what the? I hope that wasn't a valuable piece of architecture to the city's culture. Just kidding, I don't care. It's a city of tears, they're crying already. How much sadder can they get? Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh. That wasn't even really my choice that I chose to hurt you. I just accidentally walked into you and then pain happened to both of us. And then I farted on your corpses. You know, you just hate the accidental gas leaks from le ruptured rectum, right? It's a fun time. Oh God. You know that at this point, the more and more we go distant from the last time he was ever brought on stream, the more and more that's gonna be like a niche reference that no one really gets. Obviously, a lot of the people here are gonna understand the reference to disciplinary. But as we've passed on, and I don't find him. Oh God, no, not these things again! Oh, okay. Get pogoed, bitch! I don't know why I felt the need to say that in that moment. Bop, bop, bop. I have no idea what that lever did, but I like pulling levers. Huh. How many mimic copypastas can be said? Oh, up. Bench up. New bench! A new area I have explored. God damn, I'm. Oh, no, wait. There. I see. There appears to be a way up towards the right. Okay. Look, I no longer feel bad for the murder I'm committing upon all of you. You are not innocent. Which button? Look, if we're referring to don't touch. I hate doors. They just... Their only purpose is to stop me from going to places. What does... Piss off. I don't even want to fight you. Okay, what the hell? Well done.
Piddly pumperson.
Oh, the dash. The dash in off topic. I was like, what piddly pumperson? Piddly pumperson, indeed. Indeed, piddly pumpers. Son. Wait a minute. Well, you don't have much in the ways of hell, so you are just indeed a murderable man. Murderable. Suddenly, the door is open. It does no longer stop me from going where I want. God damn it. Ah, piss my pants! Who's incinerating who with what? Sorry, I was too busy being murderous. No, no, you don't get to run. You don't get to run. Your life is forfeit to my blade. This is copy pasta based on him. I don't know, and I can't be bothered to boot him up because I don't. Like I said, it's an unfortunate thing of. Well, I feel it's fortunate and unfortunate that I don't find him as funny anymore. Just because just because at this point, AI's humor value has gotten to the point where it's like, that's just random nonsense. It's like, it's It's comparable to Cards Against Humanity in some ways, where it's like fun for a bit, every now and then. Maybe at first it had more novelty, but you know. Those monitors are now above him. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Yes, you are the enforcers of discipline now. Every version of them has been expendable. They have been for my amusement. You'll notice in the Discord. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you'll notice in the Discord server, I straight up deleted the AI Loon Traits channel, that would record how I made the other various deranged versions of myself. What the? This feels like a curtain blocking a bedroom. I wish to intrude upon the bedroom. All right, you do decent damage. Hold on, if I go... Sorry, it just felt very good to kill him primarily with fart. The child approves. Happy manager. Look, apparently, a top 10,000 cheese. How many cheese exist? How many types of cheese are there? There are approximately 2,000, according to... What the hell is this website? What the hell is this wheel? Huh? Okay, I'm getting somewhere between more than 1,800 and roughly 2,000 is kind of the range we're getting. So I don't think we could do a top 10,000 cheeses. I don't think there's enough cheese unless we, you know, account for different levels of molding. I guess we can... So if we took every type of cheese and had them molded into different levels of age... Because, you know, you age your cheese like wine. It's got to age for a while to get... Well, if it's blue cheese, then yes. But you get the idea. Doing a top 10,000 cheeses would not be particularly feasible. I'm also heading up to the other dreamer, I'm just realizing. Strong husk. Light. Full. Strong husk. Defend seal. Light full. Oh! The Watcher Knight, Oh, okay, he does jump, just not in the way. Okay, he's also... That, I was hitting the other direction. I feel being against the wall is not the right place to be. Oh. Oh, there's more! I mean, I figured there would be more, considering there are like 7 of them in here, but... Shh, let's just gas the place.
These Watcher Knights are significantly less threatening than the one from Dark Souls 3.
You say that to someone who has never played... The only Souls-like I have played is Black Myth. Okay, well, go up you're damned, go down you're damned. Oh, wake up. The ascent is a fun one. I'm going to commit be right back real quickly dickily. 1 second. Everyone, continue to be entertained. Furret, you're the streamer again. Continue to enrapture people with your voice. You don't get to be on screen this time. But yeah, be right back.
I shall stream now. Alrighty, So, how are they doing on this 1 in a billion day? Maybe at some point in the future, I'll actually start streaming. In that case, you would also see mine POV for Rippo streams. But who would want to see that anyway? Am I right, guys? Entertaining employee noises. Digital, I realize I am slightly less funny than Luno, and my voice is more annoying to hear. I have Steam open and just got notified one of my friends is playing hentai chess. Well, digital, that doesn't mean mine is particularly high. I would now make instant noodles, but manager said I shall entertain you guys, so here. Flustered employee noises.
Alright, hopefully that was nice and entertaining for thee, and hopefully no one had existential self-doubt in themselves while I was away. Anyway, what was the topic about? Hopefully everyone just had a nice fun time. Right, I'm soulless. Ow. Ah, pain. Stream friend is playing hentai chess. Wait, what? Oh! For a second I was like, wait, are you referring to me? I don't have any Steam overlay stuff on. And then I was like, oh. Okay. Yes, you're just attempting to deflect from the actual topic. I mean, tell what you had happened to you. Go make your instant noodles. You have entertained the audience for me while I was away. You have done your job. You have done your dues. And you have done well. Make the instant... Wait, why do you need to be right back? They're instant. Alright, attempt to. Okay. I was holding the other button, game.
Because I can't teleport a kettle.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Okay then. No, nope, bounce. Under. Oh, well, scissoring is fun, ain't it? Okay. How dare? How dare? Okay, one died. Keep healing. I'm out healing some of the damage. Get out of the corner, quick. Well, there. Oh, wait, were there? Bushi gashi gushi. If anyone can interpret what I spoke, my words. Oh yeah, well, I was in range of your final. I would like to fart on you. I simply wanted to fart on you, nothing else. And off we go. Whee! Ooh! Whoa! What? Shush. God damn. I don't hand away for elevators. The elevator is a no fun. Actually, real life elevator. Oh. I was gonna say real life elevators are real fun, and then I just had a flashback to a random childhood memory that I had apparently kind of forgotten about. Oh, elevators are fun until they're dangerous. Oh, sorry, it's just, ooh. Oy. Ah! Joe called them, also what childhood elevator memory? Now, bearing I almost want to leave it to the imagination, just because it... Oy. Nothing bad happened, it was just... Well, no, something bad did happen, but it wasn't like a permanent bad. It was, I actually don't know how severe it was. So it's just, oh my, okay, controller dropping. How do I want to say this? Imagine you call an elevator, and you know how elevator doors, they kind of slide to open, right? And it's one of those where it slides, you know, like compacts in on itself and slides all the way across. Now imagine someone was leaning against the door right in that corner where the door is trying to pull itself into. And they happen to be wearing short sleeves or sleeveless shirt, I forget which. So their skin, which has a much higher friction, is there touching the metal. And as the door attempts to open, it catches and pinches the entirety of the back of the tricep and tries to pull it into the elevator door as it's attempting to open itself. Now, luckily, there was no, to my knowledge, serious permanent damage from this, but it looked very painful for the few seconds that it was happening. So yeah, let that be a lesson. Don't lean against elevators when they're coming. Unless you want to potentially have it attempt to, you know, try and squeeze your entire arm into the little pinchy wedge hole. I had so aggressively forgotten that I'd seen that happen. Jeez. That was a deep buried memory. Ooh, I can huff their life juice. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun one. Nah. Yeah, for me it was car doors. The open door elevators that never stop. I have not. What is the? Explain this to me. Okay, I guess we're on elevator topic now. Explain these elevators to me. Explain the elevators to me. As I huff the life juice before I fight this again. No, I failed my jump. No, I've never heard of that. Yeah, elevators, a bit of a scary thing if you're not careful and a mildly dumb child, because children innately are stupid. Huh.
Basically, one door keeps going up and the other only down. There are no doors, and you have to practically step onto them while they are moving.
So, can I just ask, do they kind of work in the way where it's like they kind of rotate in a little bit of like a roundabout thing, where it's like, so the upside is here, the upside is going up here, and then it kind of cycles around, comes down, goes like this? Is this kind of how they just perpetually move? Okay. All I'm going to say is, children are very prone to letting intrusive thoughts win, and that is kind of the beginning and end of the statement. Yeah, for me it was a car door. My middle finger on my right hand was slammed into a car door. I've told this story, to the point where it had a dent in it, like halfway through. Thank you, resilience of being a child, because it just kind of healed itself over time. No doctor, no nothing. Just the raw healing of youth. I was holding the other direction. Oh, there's another live. Farts. Okay, well. Well, I keep killing with the retaliatory. What is it with the... Okay, then. I actually thought it was gonna go over me. Yes, Sigil, what you say, what you speak to me. Speak to me upon my failures. Hold on. He really just did not react to the pogoing. I want to look at, fan art. Hollow Knight fan art, or... Or me fan art. Because fan art is a little bit general in this one. I mean, I would definitely be willing to look at... Oh my god, the Levators! Sorry, just... Also, can we just all agree here within this community that we will never call them by their full 3-syllable name and we just call them Levators? Oh, Library of Ruina. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be willing to look at that. Because Levator, I think, is just a better way of calling them. Look, I don't like the full 3-syllable word, okay? Can we just say Levator? It cuts us... Wait. 4-syllable word. I don't know how to count. Now, figure what lore was. I hate. Can you? Okay, well. I was anticipating roll sooner. Oh, piss. Okay, there's a cooldown before you can dash again. Good. I can't tell what's going on because it's too quaky. Oh, get out of my face. Okay. Okay, measure. Screw it, we're just committing to this. Okay, get off of me. Well, I was inside of you. Okay, then. Look, if you... Look, I may just look now. Oh! Oh, that is nice. That is very... Sorry, every time I see the profile picture of Dawn as well, it's just funny. That is a very nice... Whoa. Sorry. Oh, that is indeed a very nice. I enjoy my eyes enjoy looking upon it. All right. Now that I have promptly shaken my head to attempt to wake myself up from the stupor I was in. Oof. Must regenerate the health. Don't jump. Buttons have been... My brain just went into I mash buttons and do nothing else mode for some reason. Nope, nope, we go this way. Call the Levator. We go up in the Levator. I wish I could just send it back down. There are more soon. Ooh, fun. I always do enjoy looking at the good art. Well, I enjoy looking at the good art and giving the bad tongue. The bad tongue sounds bad. Lib apocalypse. Apocalypse. Oh, daddy. How's Hollow Knight? Oh, it's going quite good. Other than the multiple dyings, the multiple case of bad die. Those are just, despise or yes. You were hit, if you've been hit by several membership gunnings, so you can do that. I tried to get under you. Yes, keep being in my fart! No, I don't want two of you alive at the same time just yet, and go. Okay, oh my hate. I was... Well. Oh, you don't even get hit by the fart cloud. What? Oof. I'm just really bad at doing tight timings, I guess. Get out of the corner. No! Wasn't Tink supposed to be a deflect? Do you hate this fight? I mean, I'm starting to get to it as well, but I also think the level of sleep deprivation is probably not helpful. I'm a little bit tired. It's just, can you pogo the fight? Even pogoing isn't even that good in it. I hate. I got this. Look, maybe in a Your faith in me is unwarranted, Shadow. Your faith in me is unwarranted and undeserved. Ow! Good at using the stomp magic. You mean the big boingy go downward? Ground pound has invulnerability frames? Well, that's fun to know.
That I knew of.
I took a bite out of a moving elevator, okay? I'm special. It was tasty, and the elevator stopped. I wish it had hooked me and decided to pull me up like that. That's funny about if I frame. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. Roll the glass. I mean, I'm aware, but also, doesn't the elevator be... Like, the elevator is there. Wouldn't it just be blocking my entry? Go. And... let's just... Okay, getting greedy, I guess. Cool. Can you reanimate this one? And we're doing this for the fart cloud. Okay, then, well. I see. Oh! Okay, well, I see why the iframes are. Huh? I see why the iframes are valued. Okay then. What the hell is that? I did not know it had that. Hold on. I didn't know it had that big of a splash radius to it as well. Hold on. I'm learning things about the go down, ground pound time that I did not know. It have very wide AoE boom boom. I wasn't. Oh, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have iframes on the wind up. Sorry, but I did not know that. The down, boom, boom. Everybody spell. Oh, I was using the fireball and mostly the fart cloud, but I did not realize. Man, when they just say it go down and do smash, they don't tell you a whole lot else about it. Also, you have to say "uh-oh" in funny voice. I already make goofy laughs screams every so often. I think I've got funny relatively on lock, or at least I hope. Well, I have learned several things about the down.
iframes for the wind up, but after the wind up, it's all iframes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I now know how the down pound town works a little better. I'm liking it. Time to go to Pound Town. Have a hell of a time. Pound some grounds. And commit fun times. And by fun times, I of course mean Obviously. I will look whenever I go. Whenever I have moment. I could have been sending it back down this entire time. I'm just dumb. Wait, why am I... Get back down there, you asshole. Get back down there. Alrighty. Huh. Okay, got greedy, but... Okay, that wasn't even greed! Okay, yeah, the iframes last long beyond the attack's end. Okay, that is... Those last way beyond the attack's end point. Oh. I guess if you attack, it might cancel your iframes, though. What am I, stupid? I...
I forget how bouncy they get. They get real nice and bouncy off that wall. And that,
if I ever give a few tips, well, I'm probably gonna, you know what? I'm gonna say yes, because I can tell. My brain is not in a state where it's gonna retain much of this, I can tell. My brain is in too tired of a state to retain the tips. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, you don't need to jump. You can just stand on ground and go boing boing. Hmm. Interesting. Well then. Yeah, well, it's not instant. You go up a little bit and then you do the thing. What the... check Discord, by the way. Your messages. You just got a message. Oh, but I don't have anywhere there's no high-speed truck heading your way. Well, that's a lovely rip. Well, you know what they say, Darwinism. Survival of the fittest. Shield. Fair enough. With a bit of a wind-up, but... with a touch of a wind-up. Dink. Thank you. Correct me if I'm wrong, it also gets rid of your iframes as soon as you start, like, doing anything other than just standing still. Oh, okay. I should have just... Okay. Yeah, oh, it's right, panic button. Well, panic button is very good at panicking. Okay, why maybe it was stupid. Oh, get through. Okay, you move. Okay, I don't have enough juice to heal. For the fight being acceptable, yeah, like I said, my brain is not currently in a state where it's likely going to retain any of the information. Boop, boop. So we were making a thing of my brain. Damnation upon thee and thine house. Damnation upon thee. A pound? Damnation upon thee. I missed something upward. Oh, that's not really a boss fight tip, though. Hold on. I thought we were doing, like, mechanic and how to deal with stuff type tips, not just missed stuff. Hold on. The roll. I mean, fireball. It doesn't even require them to be right next to each other. Wait. You said before. I mean, I see that light over there. I didn't see anything there. Fireball has. Yes, no, I have seen it. It can go across the entire map. Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Hold on. Where that light was? I mean, I didn't see a thing that my brain could go through, but you can use the just ignore and deal the damage. I had also kind of figured that one out as a thing. It's just my reaction time when I'm tired is not very good. See, yeah, that's just a thing of reaction time.
It was breakable.
Oh, I didn't see it. Stop it. Why did I? I'm almost tempted to just call this fight a mulligan.
Has not found a single breakable wall secret yet.
I found breakable walls. I guess they just weren't secret enough. Well. I'm just edging death right now. Me and death. A story of edging. Well then. That little corner I was, thinking about is a chunky boy. Look, just think of Big Chungus. Just good old Big Chungus. Also, oh damn. So, I just saw Kuda's reaction with all of the furred hearts to the soon red mist. Ah. Sorry, I just saw that in the Discord. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Oi. Oh, no, the jumping roll? What? They can't. Yeah, they target where you are and then beyond. If you do that at them, assuming the other one isn't in the way. Yes, let me just smash my skull into ceiling. Why do I always forget your lengthy attack? Smash skull into water, yes. My skull go like this. I don't have anything hard close enough to my skull to smash. Old PC. Alright, now that I shook my entire second desk, I don't have a wall within close reach. The only walls... Wait, what? Oh, I was... Very genuinely, I have... The wall to my left, there's a monitor between me and it. The wall in front of me, there's another monitor between me and it. The wall... Actually, the wall farther to the left doesn't even have a monitor. It's just... Oh, the wall is a window. I would like to... Oh my god, I can't go through you. Hold on. I have no walls within easy reach. I would have to stand up and move a sizable distance to reach a wall. Well, now that I took 5 years to reach that whole loop around again. Well. Oh, the remote monitors you know about. There's the one up. There's the up monitor, which has nothing but Twitch and Twitch chat on it. There's also the drawing tablet, which is under the left monitor. I am very surrounded by monitors. Oh my god, yeah, huh. I mean, that did not look conspicuous at all. That did not look... What? That didn't look conspicuous at all. That is not... I don't feel bad about missing these secrets anymore, if that's what they look like. Oh. And no, 2 of them are dead. Oh.
There are breakable walls that are not marked, but they make a sound when you hit them.
I mean... Let me just 4-1 you real quick. Well, should have fought it afterwards. Oh, hi, bud. Fort. Okay, well. Well, panic button when no panic was needed. Yes, I dashed specifically to maintain getting hit by that. Oh, piss. Okay, I figured you'd die from that. Well. That I meant to do the panic dodge. Okay, well. Well, Okay. Thought I had that. Well, now I just feel like I cheated by killing that one earlier. Wait, was there a way to get to the other straight? Oh, how's it going? Well, good. Yeah, no, when I learned that. Ah. Boosh. Boof. Oh my, how, well, actually, given this entire manor type thing that it is, yeah, no, the money makes sense. Hollowness seal. How many of those do I have at this point? Where are the people you give those things to? I genuinely forget because it keep being so long since I played this game. Well, we're almost to the Witcher Spire. We're almost to the Witcher Spire. Hopefully this is fun to rain. I'm very high up. I am very high up.
There is a shopkeeper in City of Tears. You walked past him at least 10 times.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. Look, I've given stuff to the people. I just also forget. I just also forget, you know?
The one above the Royal Water Grounds.
You say that like I know where that is. The map knows I am not a map. I am my own idiot. A sleeping figure lays atop this plinth. You know, I was planning on letting you live, but I guess you decided your own life ended. Ding! He doesn't know. I doesn't know. And you killed him. He killed himself! He killed himself! I did not! You cannot say I killed him! He hit me, thorns go boom! He did that to himself! Thou art guilty? I'm guilty, am I? You know, I don't think any of us here are the ones to judge. There is only one capable of judgment in the divine field. Let us see what the false god judges who guilty. Ironically, this music is oddly fitting. This music is oddly fitting. White Knight, how doth thee judge thine therapist? How I be not guilty for the man's murder of himself upon my body. Just because I was the weapon does not mean mine intent was murder. I was merely used. I was merely the accessory. I held no intent to end that creature's life. He merely took it upon himself to use me in such a way. Alright, anyway, now that I'm done with all of this, always remember to smell. That's the Venvi dog pile. Always remember to smell. Alright, my ramblings are done. For King Beloved. To sleep, to serve. Bones rust me main. Remain. Remain. And now time to suck ya! I have given thee the good suck.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
I feel like that one has come up so much ever since I added it to the general folder. Handy. Not the time, okay? I took the time to listen. Well, time to ravage a resting place. It procs. I don't know why. It's just... It really feels like it procs more often than it should ever since I've added it. Anyway, Is there... Oh, hey, Thumb, how you doing? Nice and quietly. Oh, for once, you're nice and sinisterly quiet. 2 more to go. Don't you mean 1 more? No, don't you mean one more? Unless this thing here is a thing. But also, I don't think I have the ability to get to you. Unacceptable, you say? What if it was the only reality you had available to you, Thumb? What if it was the only one? What if I removed your crit? What if I neutered you? Not that last one. You can reproduce if you want. I won't do that. But what if I removed your ability to loud kia? Anyway, it doesn't look like there's a quicker way, so we're taking the long levator. Oh well. I found a way. Almost convinced you? I'm very dervish sometimes. Oh, also, don't dare be this tired. Don't worry. I intend to rest. I do have some more work to do because last-minute roster changes of the thing has led to me needing to do multiple redos of the thumbnail slightly because I had the original done and then Venvi bowed out and then we get new person in. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard that. Dan invited one of his friends as well, so you get a new person to meet. Assuming that all went well, but yeah, with everyone being on board with that. But yeah.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, boo-hoo, Furret. You're being social. Yeah, Furret, this is the managerial orders, be social. And I need to find a place to place my rump. After I destroy more property. Wait, does this one have a... It doesn't have a way out. Wait, did I ever do the stuff to the right? Did I ever do the stuff to the right? 23 hours until magical girls? Yes, I did, because I made a comment about wanting to peep in on the bedroom. Yes, and we will get the stream at some point. Not tomorrow when it happens, but at some later point. And I trust that someone will... Oh, wait, hold... Find the bench. Find the bench. Bench. I'm killing you guys for fun. You know what, actually... I'm just letting them destroy their own lives upon my body. Yes, touch me and feel despair. But... this be where I end. 2 dreamers sullied, some other stuff happened. I explored the DP, I went really high. I think I need to find a way to get through the soul drain juicies. I don't actually know rightly what to do. But I never do in life, therefore... Wait, what the... Every so often I look at just YouTube channel statistics and I'm just like, why is random thing getting views? And I'm just like, why did my short entitled Baby get
Happy BA manager, see thee tomorrow, and Loon Tammer.
Hold on a moment, hold on. Baby. Why did someone scroll my channel page randomly to find the short entitled Baby where I just make weird comments about... Who did this? Who watched the Baby short? Who watched the Baby short within the past hour? Who did this? The views came from the channel page. Why was that a thing? Who hath done this? I mean, I also don't get money off of a lot of the Dead Space shorts, but... Huh. Though Loon Sleepy Short. I didn't even see that one as having registers gotten a view at some point. Is that the old model one? Or is that the new? I don't remember. Either way, I've rambled, I've dambled, and I've considered getting sponsored by Campbell's Soup. Everyone go watch the baby short now. I don't get money for it. It's limited ads because it's Dead Space. But yeah, stream tomorrow. Repo. Furt will be there. Along with a bunch of other people. I think Furt's the only non-streamer who's going to be there, so, you know, good times. A lot of POVs to check in on, potentially. But for now, as per usual, as per always, as per everything, I'd like everyone who came out and just hope everyone here had themselves a very lovely time watching and being here. And as always, bye-bye. Furt, you just had to get the last laugh, didn't you? Joke's on you. I'm laughing last and I've just cut your vocal cords. Anyway, bye-bye.